Welcome to stream. Apparently. I'm not logged into the correct account. I think it's actually on this one. Because I have two EA accounts. And even though I now have it through. Hello, welcome in. Can you hear me? I have two EA accounts. And I don't know if this is not the correct password. Alright, I know one way to figure out which account it's on without having to like get in and out of emails. I keep those auto login. Then I can at least know what email it is. Yes, it's the one not connected to the PS2. While I'm here, I'm going to actually update because I completely forgot to do that the other day. Awakening DLC. We did not protect the keep, we protected Amaranthine. I don't know how you keep both protected. I mean, did we protect both of them? Dude, I saw someone who had a day left on their Baldur's Gate 3 download. A day. That's wild. Luck. I mean, they both didn't die, right? Like, did I protect both of them? Maybe protected Amaranthine, but like, I mean, Vigil's Keep's still there. Nathaniel died. Wait, did I say no? Nathaniel's alive. I don't know if I said Nathaniel died. We did not help Elsie and him. We also did not kill the architect. Right, into the Witch Hunt DLC. There's a way. Stab Morgan. No, we didn't go through the Illuvian. I don't know what the hell happened with Dream at the end of that DLC, but my god. Good. I think we're good. Hope we're good. This is the problem about me playing The Sims the last like couple of days and stuff. Last like week or so is it's on the different EA account. Gameplay. Properties. Oh, there we go. For some reason, it didn't bother. In English. Oh, this is very, very similar to Mass Effect Origins. Mass Effect Origins? What? Mass Effect 1. Well then. Click clacks. Options. Go. I want windowed full screen. Oh, I have to do full screen. I can't have the little box around my around my game. I don't know why. It bugs the shit out of me. How are we doing audio wise? The music's not that loud. Music's at 7. Sound effects can go down to like 12. Alex at 10. Fine. Okay, since at the very end of the last game we figured out you can like make the HUD go away. Is there a way to do that here? Hide main interface. It's also V. Can you do that? Can you do that? And oh, so I don't know who we're romancing. It's between Bella and Anders. But I think we're playing a blood mage. We're gonna play a mage because I've been enjoying mages. I think we're gonna play a blood mage. Like, super here for it. New game. A female mage. I didn't reset the goal. Why do I go Sports Center? Why does my brain do that? It's not what I'm looking for. Every single time I go Sports Center.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
Makeup.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
That's very good.
You know exactly why I'm here.
Oof, right in the face.
Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
Yikes. That went really far through the book.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Right in the book. What's with them stabbing paper and artwork? Stop it. Leave the handmade goods alone. I forget I can just change.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Get ready!
Carver! I got basic attacks.
Worry about.
Who needs to move? Oh, I don't even know what difficulty we're on. Do we choose difficulty later? We better choose this. I think it's just easy this time, right?
Worry about.
Yep.
We can't keep this up forever.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
All yours, brother.
Can we talk about how he's already wearing Warden armor? Is he always wearing or does he and Bethany always wear Warden armor at the beginning, or is this a mod that I have? Did I do a mod and not realize it? I haven't messed with these mods.
What a waste.
Probably odd. That's why I was thinking. I'm just like, that seems slightly odd. Crushing prison. We love crushing prison here. And fireball. I know I have some mods. I literally don't remember what mods I have. I have a list somewhere. Brother.
One less to worry about. Ha!
They look like Minari though. Crushing prison. Magic. Rip.
There's no end to them.
Does this mean we need to make Carver into a Grey Warden? What up, ball?
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Barely.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
One.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
Why?
You'll need to hear the whole story.
He's like, good. Good. Because I'm making it up as I go. Kind of. I know her face is different. He does. It's not like completely different. Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe it's recording. It could be. It probably, because it's the same voice actor, so like probably the. Also, yes, welcome. Good day to you as well, Falcon. It probably is having to do with how they recorded it and how they edited it and all that stuff. I was supposed to ever grab the preset. I changed the presets. I don't know why. I don't play with the presets. I might change the... Maybe it's just the eyes? I don't remember. It doesn't look like Hawk. What is our blood mage? Oh, that's sweet. I have lost count. Like, Origins and 2, I can't tell you how many times I've played. Inquisition, I can give you a rough estimate based on my romances, but I keep romancing the same people over and over and over again in Origins and 2, so at least 5, probably. I don't think I've used this. Very close. I want to be able to use the priest, like the salt. No, let's do the hair first. I should have all my good hairs in. This is... She is like 18 at this point. Her hair is that... I wish the click clack buttons worked. Click clack. Oh, I have too many hairs. It's a nice default. Okay, we're not doing this color. Of course. It's gonna be in all the cutscenes. I didn't get the extra hair colors because I wanted the different hairs. We would use a strawberry blonde. Or we can do a dark color. Could do black. I want to do the straight. I've never done this color. I want to do it. Kind of like the braid crown. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in, Ash. I super duper appreciate it. Meg. Shh, 1 second. So, no Guild Wars 2. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. Great way to start the stream as we are in character creation. I mean, we are 23 minutes in, but character creation is going to take a hot minute. Where are the braids? I kind of want to do these braids. They feel young and like they're on the move. But also chopping all of her hair off seems like we could go that way too. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm feeling this face anymore. Okay, let's remove the makeup, because it might just be the makeup that's messing me. Where is the makeup? Turn the intensity down to like... Oh. And turn the lip color to not orange. Magenta, that's maroon. What am I saying? I don't hate it. I don't love it. presets. I do like the hair color. And up this. My favorite romance is Fenris, but since we're doing non-canon, I can't romance Fenris, and this is going to kill me. So this one we're doing either Isabella or Anders, because I see Meryl way too much as a little sister to her. Plus, we blood mage we're all gonna be blood mages. This is gonna be wild. This is gonna be a party of blood mages and their friends. Maybe my blood mage one. Because I did want to romance Chem for the first time in my last playthrough. Is this the same face we used last time? I think it's the same face we used last time. I'm gonna have to change it up a little bit. I might, as well as also like one of my best friends, like they're canons. I've never romanced her. 2,000 hours of Inquisition? Those are higher numbers than I have in The Sims. That's insane. I'd have to look at multiple places to find my like actual time. For sure, it's definitely 2. Inquisition's good. I don't know if I have more time in Inquisition. Yeah. Like 120 hours per playthrough because I can't not do all the side quests apparently. Or we're just waiting for Dory and Bull to get together, just running around aimlessly. I like those eyes. Where's the color? Eye color. Can it be a hawk? Blue eyes. Can be. I don't think I've ever made a hawk that doesn't have a little bit blue eyes. Do the gray blue. I could give her Morgan's eyes. Not too blue. Brow depth. Is the brows in this? Brows. Really? You got employee of the month on this. Oh no! Wait, did you not give it? Are you just waiting a day to give it? Or the weekend? I probably wouldn't have been able to do it either. Or just like slipped it at the very end of the day and be like, tomorrow. The cringe exchange your resignation for employer of the month title. Oh, that has to be so. I could not even imagine. My levels of anxiety would be insane. Bad. That. Give her the soulless colored eyebrows. Will you get a parking spot for being employee of the month? Oh. You know, but Shade's nice. That's sweet. I don't know if I feel like the hair. I might just have it cut off. Or we get to the Black Emporium at the beginning of Act 1, during Act 1. I mean, that is really awesome. Congrats, but I'm sorry for the awkward. Maybe we go innocent, dull, not so innocent. We have 2 blood mages in our group already. Somewhere Anders got hit on the head. How are we explaining Anders, all of like Anders going from like level like 40 to like 0? Well, I don't know. Maybe let me work on the rest of the face. Let me pull her hair back. Ooh. Lovely. You're helpful. Appreciate it. Because he still has his memories. He just lost his power that he regained somehow. Blush intensity. Yeah. Pull that down. Blush color is fine. Skin color. Lip intensity. A wee girl. Maybe that dark. Justice, yes. I like this. He has to relearn how to do magic with justice. I like this. This is good. Hide color. Actually, I don't mind it being super. Where's your hair? I'm so used to The Sims where I can just click on the face. Selection. She's supposed to be 18 years old. What has she been doing if she looks like this at 18? I'll switch to this one. These are like 2 different, not even like age, it's like it's a little bit age, but like not really. Drugs. She got the Tate. It's the Tate. Anders, did he explode anything? Oh, you know, a tattoo color would help if I wait. Tattoo. I doubt we're going to do tattoo. Feels weird to do a tattoo because there's like very rarely any other humans that have facial tattoos. Was not facial tattoo that made. Like that one. Depth tip width. Depth. You're a little bit unique. Just a little bit. You can't choose, like, change her lips, which is weird. You just change the size of them. Eyes, kind of. Ears. Big ears. Little ears. Oh, the that neck's too small. Usually like a thin neck. That neck looks like you could fit it half in any second. All the wrong way, you did. Not with. We need to shrink it a little. With big. Big. That much. Young. Does she look like her mother? She might. I don't know. I don't remember the mother that much. The L. Why can't I remember her name? Should look at her. That'd be amazing. I like how they do that in Andromeda. You can set it so like your family members look like you. Your custom character and it. He looks young. Yeah, okay, now to the hair. He does look a lot like my last dog. Of course you do not. I don't know why I expected you to. I think we're going to do this. It's good for the beginning. I think we might change the eye color though. A little bit blue-green. A little bit teal. I didn't think of a name. I mean, she does have a semi-important part in the game. I wish they made this a little bit bigger. This is why we go to fancy name generator and then they have Dragon Age name generator. Dragon Age names in them. This is how I find my names. Usually I don't take them word for word. This time, I unintentionally did this last time. I chose Amara, which is also the name of a divine. We might just choose a name from another divine from this hawk, and then until I use them all. And that's how I will name my female hawks from now on. That won't get confusing at all. Definitely not. Blue. Why is there no blue? White and gray. Guess we'll go with that one. Alright. Switch off real fast, because I have to pull up Dragon Age Divine. Dragon Divines. No, the Divine. Need history. Give me a list of the Divines. I have Justinia, Ambrosia, or one I cannot pronounce, so we will never be using that one. Renata, Galatea, Vincent, Mara, Joyous, Beatrix, Clements, Justinia, Rosamund, Mara the Third, Doja, Faustine, Beatrix, Victoria. I'm thinking I could use my real name. We're not using my real name on a blood mage. No. Actually, oh, I know. I had a beautiful idea for another playthrough where I will use my first name for each character, because you know how there's like those AUs where it's like you get dropped into these places. Like, you from the real world is now in Dragon Age. You are now in Theus. I'm going to do that. It's going to be completely... It's going to be completely all Brenna. It's going to be great. And I'm going to have a lot of anxiety about it, but it's going to be great. The next time I play. I don't even know when that's going to be, because depending on when we finish Inquisition and what news comes out about Dreadwolf, I don't know. I'm feeling Galatea or Beatrix. I want to go Galatea. I can call her Tia. Going Galatea. What's Marion? And they call her Tia. Events. Import. Yeah, they got to level 34. Anders is back to level 1. I guess Anders only made it to level 33, but still. Dude, I don't even remember that one. Apparently I didn't get very far with Amalia. He was a human warrior. Human rogue. Play Vorpnerd, how good? Does it? I've never seen it. I'm gonna call her Tia. Confirm. Plot summary. Here is the summary. I've heard of it, I've just never seen it. I might have seen part of it like really, really long ago. I do not remember. Fire. World state. As Connor was freed from the demon, mages were recruited into the army. Dalish elves were recruited. Balin rules over Orzammar. The Anvil of the Void was destroyed. Logan killed Alistair as king. Alistair performed the dark ritual with Morgan. The warden was killed the archdemon. Did I kill the archdemon? I don't think I killed the archdemon. I think Alistair killed the archdemon. Either way, Amaranthine was saved from the Darkspawn assault. So it was just Amaranthine that was saved. The architect is alive. Warden's Keep was reclaimed, so kind of both. Kind of both. Jail was discovered. King Kaelin's corpse was burned. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Just, you know. Nice. Unbroken Illuvian. Oh, this. Did I hit the right thing? Oh, I think I hit back instead of confirm. Wait, does this one... Does this one has friendly... I don't remember if it has friendly fire or not. I'll start it. We're going to start on Nightmare, and I will change it if I need to. That's how we're going to play that.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kaelin died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Okay, it's friendly fire. No.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've
It's not
lost it
fair
all.
family at all.
Everything your father and I built.
Sarcasm is not going to help us in this moment. It's just going to make things worse.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Speaking of running.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your
That was
sister.
time for sarcasm.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Summon Mabari. Named Mabari yet.
I knew this would happen.
You knew what would happen. Yeah, I got you. It's the same exact staff, except for this has a requirement. What are you using? Alright, I am going to switch. That way we have a little, variety.
You want this? Take this!
Why is she in melee? Why did I run up here? This was a mistake! Really determining his brother as a sword. I mean, not wrong. They're just what the twins are 15 or 16 at this point in the game. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. How old are they? No, because I have sibling twins that are 15 or 18. Well, then is Hawk 21? I thought Hawk was 18 or 19. That makes sense though. They do seem older than they definitely seem older than 15. I like that better. I can accept that. I can hold off that existential crisis for another 3 years. Creation. Which one is one crushing prison? That's so woo. We need healing.
Stay close.
Don't look back. Just keep going.
Bethany, I'm gonna miss you so much.
So much destruction. Don't look back. Just keep going.
I want her clothes though. Like, to be honest, she has really cool robes.
I'm not sure we can survive much more of this.
Yeah, you can.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
I need to make her hair a little bit darker. It's too late for my life. First things first.
We stay alive. That's the only thing we need to worry about right now.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
I would not be going to Gwarin right now. Evelyn. Her hubby, whose name I've forgotten many times.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Did you? You know, an AoE spell would have been nice. It's a little delayed, but that's fine. Brother.
Get back! I'll deal with this. Now you fall. I always wanted to try this. I'll at you.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it
Got
worse.
some loot.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Maker has a sense of humor.
Apostates, actually.
Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Yes, also, I'm standing between you and my sister, even though I am also a mage.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Cool, great. Where are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
I
Nice
will
girl.
Well, whatever I want to. Fair. How have you survived the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We
I thought
fell to
something
betrayal,
here.
not
Varel.
the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
To who? Over who?
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
South?
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
Actually.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
They do know there's an east and a west, right? Of course, let's start the game off lovely with rivalry from Carver. I don't even know what I did to make him angry. Not a freaking clue. Don't know what I said. Oh, and we're not... Okay, I say this now that we're not going to use a guide for this game. That may or may not happen. We'll see. We will see. I mean, especially since I'm only 2 directions. No, not 4, just 2. If I'm not romancing Fenris, I might not need it. And down, up and down. Yes. Correct. Go up or down. You know, I like when you can hover and it tells you like what the number is. I like that there's a bar. The fact that they took away the little like meter for Inquisition kind of made me sad. Missed it. I like to know where I stand with my friends. Thank you. Appreciate it. You okay, Wesley? Look like you're kind of having a moment, and I don't know if I can help you. Definitely, there's a couple of things.
I'm not sure we can survive much more of this.
Exactly.
I can't believe the Darkspawn have reached this far so quickly.
Especially like if I take like a couple months break from a game, which I do on occasion do. How do I know where I stand with these people? How am I supposed to remember that? Or if I'm playing 2 different playthroughs at once? So I see like how some people have issues how gifts work in one, and I get it. But I like being able to give my friends gifts in general. But like, I like how it is in 2. Also, in 2 is like, if you're friends enough, you get more friendship points. If you're not, rivalry. And random encounters. I missed the random encounters. Whoever said help somebody, anybody, I'm assuming it's Bethany. Doesn't sound like they need help. I'm kind of surprised she didn't go down, not gonna lie.
Let's see what you...
Why do I not have any ranged spells? Bethany, where are you going? Harbor, why did you let your sister go that far ahead? Where the heck did you guys come from? I need to heal. Oh great. Can I revive her? No, I cannot. Cool. Okay, we're down to 2 warriors. Luckily, I usually bring Fenris everywhere, so I kind of know how.
If someone finds my spleen anywhere, let me know.
Your spleen? That's kind of concerning. You probably should be missing your spleen, just saying. Oh, Wesley, your name was a different color and I thought you were Luke. Okay, potions. How are we doing? Do we not have we don't get injuries yet? Cool. We are too weak to have injuries. What are you doing for the rest of this? Belt? Sure, I'll take it. Is it just a normal belt? 5? It takes so little bit to load. They had lyrium on them?
Well, at least it's not bought.
Stop it. I need to level up so bad. You're hurting. Okay, you are hurting. Take a potion then.
Let's finish this. There.
Oh, there's more. Great. Oh, there's behind us, Bethany. Good. Do whatever you need to do. We were going to get this side, and you guys were. I need to set tactics. Can you set tactics in this game? I don't know if I ever have. Oh, Bethany, on. Time to see if there's friendly fire. There might be friendly fire. Hopefully Glad Wesley and Mom Leandra are looking away from us. We're gonna die. Don't watch Mom for realsies. It doesn't tell you anything about the difficulty, which is just silly. The end. It was a very short story. This setting, Aaron's spells will harm. Yeah, no, we're going to go hard instead of nightmare. Even that, we might go back to normal purely because friendly fire. Which is nice that in Inquisition you can turn friendly fire off. Just it's a setting. Mom will understand. All right.
Let's finish this.
Carver, the frick, dude.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, the blur. Oh, I forgot these guys. Once we get the rest of the group to us, go flying blast. Alright, might have gone a little early.
Now you fall.
Heal yourself. They're just gone this time. I don't know where they went. Where's Leandra and Wesley? There?
Quickly, before they regroup. We
Other?
must press towards the wilds.
This time they didn't even come near us. The tiny man up in the corner. Tower. I want to go to the tower. Ooh. Quarry Wilds. So sad. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farm holder indoors and hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari peoples declared he would put an end to the threat. I'm not going to read all this because it's kind of long. Most Ferelden simply ends with the Kakari Wilds. There's nothing beyond the wilds as a land of Great trees, wet marshes, dangerous monsters. What more need to be said? For real, why do you have to write all of that if that's all that needs to be said? I hate this. I hate it.
I can't do that. I don't think I can do that.
Why give us 2 warriors? Why? Why give us 2 warriors? That's unnecessary. They did it in this game, and they did it in Witch Hunt. Never give you a rogue in the beginning, and I don't understand why. Because I repeatedly click on chests I cannot open. Or shield. Where is shield? I love how haste is on the creation one in this game, but in next game it's in the necromancy. Where's that? Oh, you know what? It might be a specialization thing. That's weird that you can't get it right away. No, there it is. It's barrier. I just have not leveled up high enough. Devilish devs. To be fair, necromancy is what healing spells are in Dungeons & Dragons. Most of them, at least. There's a couple that aren't, but most of them are. Okay, what kind of spells are we going for? Petrify? We need petrify. Let's do some stone fist. Because if I don't have petrify, I can't fight. Can't find the air shock. Oh, he's on the rival side of the friendship. Why is it reversed from Origins? Why is the friendship meter the flip? Give you some constitution because you'll need it. I don't know if I've ever played an archer. I've used to play a two-handed warrior. Before 2020, I played almost purely melee classes. I'd played a mage once in Origins. I don't want her to have this one. I want her to... Oh, can she not? Oh, there it is. Oh. She not have spirit? Oh, which one is it? Was it? Oh, it was Arcane. COVID got me watching Fade Walker, and Eddie is kind of how I watched his streams, and he's really good at playing a mage and kind of like walk through like what kind of like setups like loadouts work, and that got me excited to play it. I tried it and then I loved it, and now I've never gone back. So I'm not I kind of want to play an archer at some point, but also I've seen Sarah and like my Origins. I will still mostly play melee because I like to be queen. I like the queen aspect of it. I think my brother's more rival than with Aveline. Yes. Basically, yes. I do play Ranger in that, though. Or I did my last playthrough. I didn't play through for this last playthrough. I literally just finished my last playthrough of Origins like 2 days ago. Constitution. Power cunning. You can be a smart bean. You're also a good defender. I do like to get them a little bit up in their weapon set. The lock bash mod I have for this game does not work. Hold on, I didn't put the I did put the belt on. Curly horns.
Maker, give me strength.
Use your barrier! I gave you barrier for a reason!
Bethany!
Hey!
Oh, she's falling now. Bethany, that was stupid. That was stupid. There we go again on our own. Make that breath indeed. Now we're down a person. Did she run away from Bethany?
I'll deal with this.
Oh, fudge. Dude.
I stand for all of us.
Long with a great sword, just like, yes please. Aveline.
Hope no one else needs this.
Haha, I've never gone to this page before. Aveline, you are a tank. You are a defender. I cannot add any more to your things, apparently. I'm glad you're being a tank. You're aggressive. You're also a scrapper. Self-health. Self-health. Less than 25. Item. Oh, shit. Oh no! Oh no, how much time do you have left on your download? Oh yeah, also I want you to do that. I don't know how to play sword and shield. And you know what? It's fine. Power can get it. Oh god, I know that game is giant, but my goodness. just change it back to normal, because that's just too much health.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
Like, I could do it.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your
Also,
daughter is gone. No.
wait for the
These
fire.
things will not take Bethany.
No news.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero.
I'm in a place.
I want my daughter.
I'm sorry.
How could you let her charge off like that?
I didn't do shit.
Poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the
And
Darkspawn
now-
will take the rest of us too.
Yeah, it feels
Allow me to commend your
awful.
daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
What if instead of Tia we call her Gally? Gally.
I will never forget you,
The shit.
Bethany.
Everyone is horrible to her right now, and I hate it. I hate it so much. This is why I don't like to be a mage, is because this part is freaking sucks. Charming.
At least Father will have company now.
Leander doesn't know how to have her shit
Flames.
together.
We're too late.
I thought you said slaves. I'm like, that's a little early in the game for slaves, but I guess. Not getting Fireball again was a flippin' choice. Actually, no. No. Options. We're going. I could play it at hard. I don't want to. I hate friendly fire. And also, that fight was just ridiculous. Why is there so many? The delay to Mind Blast is insane. Kill yourself.
There's no end to them.
Ah. What a pretty dragon. Okay. Oh no! I hope it's okay. What a pretty MILF. Where's the armor?
Well, what have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Nice trick.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon.
That'd be really cool.
If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're a mage.
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
How far do you recommend?
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Endlessly.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
I mean, we can use the help, but I feel like there's a catch.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Nice mom joke.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
You need to know what she
Some
is?
call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much.
See, Asha Belinar was already a title.
I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your
Maybe
way.
not like...
Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Maybe the lore hadn't been created yet. But in the actual world of Thetis, the title of Asha Belinar had already been created. What do the rest of you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
About that.
If you need to, leave me behind.
He's
No.
gone, my dude.
I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
I love the full body freckles that Evelyn's got going on. Which will you be facing?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives, not 5 minutes ago.
You know? Fair enough.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
Dude! If when I play it through as I'm like, as if I myself am jumping into their bodies, like, I do know your daughter. Funny. At first she has I don't know if it's gonna be, I'm so bad. Yeah, right. I need to do that playthrough though. Could use more fire.
Roast a few more Darkspawn. I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end.
Well then.
There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
Dramatic zoom.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your
arms,
man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
Whoever decided to cover those arms, I just need them to let you know that is a sin, and how dare you. This is
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew.
not the time for sarcasm.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Helpful friend?
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but
Taint.
the last are now beyond your reach.
I'm still alive.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Love those lines where it's like, this is not anywhere near my decision.
Be strong, my love.
A WandaVision moment.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then?
She also looks like she got
Did
her
she
makeup.
send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's
These-
true. Continue.
I guess
But
she
if
actually
you
isn't
tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
any younger.
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship.
How did they get to Warren?
They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold.
The heck was that?
Packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city. But I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
That's an abrupt cut. As soon as I can get something for you. It's a cute little boat. I don't remember this part. I don't remember them coming in on the boat at all. Maybe I'm just too distracted. This part I remember.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
You literally just got here.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Oops. I have a problem. It's totally believable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Doesn't gives me a... I want to jump. It just pauses. Not there.
What are we going to do?
Hightown? Is that Hightown over there? I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
What is that across the way?
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Why do I look like his sister?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
It is Gallows.
Used to be.
So
back
that
in the
is
Imperial
Hightown
days.
across the way.
They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And
Hello.
mages are better locked up where
How
they
are you
don't hurt
doing?
anyone.
We played Dragon Age 2 before. I saying that incorrectly. What is this? I just asked that. Words. What will happen to us? She's not going to ask him that. Who to talk to?
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Okay.
Yes, always the same story. You want in,
Awesome.
talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
I don't know if I can choose any Dragon Age games. I love them all. Yes, one of my favorites.
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
And yet,
You seem quite
you
skilled as
can't.
well.
I'm not my sister.
I need to record this for proof, for further conversation, future conversations. You're alive, cousin me? You treat me as such? Sir. To be fair, that's the way only a true brother would.
Kirkwall has been sealed. You cannot enter.
Yeah.
You're all going back to where you came from. My men and I fought against the Blight. We're heroes.
Deserted.
It doesn't matter. Kirkwall has no more room for anyone.
You say that.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
Yeah.
The ship's already gone. We've
You
paid
look
good coin to
tainted.
get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
He looks tainted. You okay, sir? I mean, it's a big city.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans
Owen's
in
not
for
here yet,
months.
is he?
You're too late. There's no more room.
Oh,
But
actually, he
we've
might
got
be here.
family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
And, you know, would you rather?
If you find our uncle,
Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
This is my second time
Gamlen?
playing as a mage.
I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
No, he didn't.
We've been here for 4 days.
He didn't say that
they
at
just
all.
got here. That's it.
But he normally plays.
We're carving our way out of here. Men?
I knew this.
Yes. This is a great idea. We're just not going to question the fact that she's fighting with ice in the gallows. What do you mean a little help here? You're fine. What are you doing, girl? Whirl. All cars. Kill him. Where did they all come from? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This is some good music, I will say. Tyler can do some really good. Well, we got air. Music, good soundtracks, that's what we're looking for.
Unbelievable.
You saw nothing.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks.
Wait.
Look, I can't get
Is
you
he
into the city.
wait, guard
it's
captain?
not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Where did I mishear? I could definitely, totally could have misheard.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us. And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Maybe. She's never seen him.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
What are you talking about? He has the skin of like a 30,
Let me
40-year-old.
say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband...
You look like you're
dead.
late 50s.
I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for
Maybe.
life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it.
They made all those skin,
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me
complexes.
here. I don't even know if I can help you
Nope.
get in.
Complexions. They made all those like old skin complexions for Hawk. Even female Hawk. But they gave Leander like a young one.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down.
Oh, Meredith.
We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Gamlen.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Right. Oh, there's no family fortune?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep.
Fair.
I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Oh, Uncle Gamlet.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Yeah, well...
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden
why
since the
don't we
Blight.
go to Antiva?
You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that.
Starkhaven.
We came here. We're staying here.
Why? How much could have Hawke's life, I don't know if better is the correct word, but less traumatic would it have been if they had not stayed here? Sure then.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do.
No.
Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
It's a year.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Why do you feel better about the mercenary than the smuggler?
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
Smuggler?
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
You know?
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option.
I mean, you could
Thank you.
leave, like I was suggesting we do, but you know. 1,500 years ago. By Jenna TV. Of course it was by Jenna TV.
So, that was your uncle, was it? Good. I thought he was another confidence man trying to sell promises. I don't suppose he has the coin you'll need to get in.
We just helped save your life. Isn't that worth something?
I mean, it was 3 days ago,
If
but
it were
yes.
just up to me, I'd let you through. But there are a lot of eyes watching, a lot of palms that need greasing. My suggestion? Wait for a ship and hope the next city hasn't already closed their doors.
Well, you were of absolutely no help. I'm gonna sell our junk. Who's Frederick? Who will be you?
Did I not tell you to keep the rabble out of here? There's only so much I can do, Monsieur. I don't control the gallows. Then what am I paying you for?
Weird. Gavril. Killed.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If
Are you
they
wearing
just let us
noble
into the city,
clothes?
I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
Well then.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
what am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
Did you have greasy palms?
You mean
They're
people
really
like us?
We're not
Of
greasy
course.
enough.
My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city.
Of course.
So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sarah.
I do want stuff, but it won't let me.
Greetings once again, Sarah. Have you come to trade?
I don't need
Game
anything.
won't let me trade.
As you wish, Sarah.
I want to. The game exists. We're probably going with the general because I don't want to be a mercenary.
Are you a Thenril?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars.
Yeah, just talk to him.
So they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
I've gone the mercenary route before, but not usual. I guess. Oh, you have a chest.
Hey there! What are you doing with that?
Back away from it, friend. Now.
Wait. This is a Thenril's doing, isn't it? You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it.
Thank you.
You have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you, and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Rude. Me too, Sovereign. Pitiful. I guess it'd be helpful with, like, you know, day-to-day
You could
stuff.
have given us something more challenging.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Click, 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 click. Magic. Now let me get an AoE for the love of everything. Unless we have crushing prison. Nope, it's not. Where was barrier? Shield. Petrify. Where is barrier? Oh, that means level 5. Of course it does. Walking bomb. AoE would be nice. I'd do horror. Is it an AoE? %, versus any enemy. Could do chain lightning. Look it, she's a little bit friend. Love it. Perception. Gotta make those perception checks. But before we go on, we're going to take a quick break. Go get your snacks, bathroom, stretch, water, all that fun stuff, and we will be back in like 5 minutes. We're back. Oh, got snacks. I completely didn't put my game at all. It's not like there's much happening.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we
I
did
need
it.
to remember this is a non-canon playthrough.
We're here to stay, at least for a while.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
The foreshadowing.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
All these problems started, but the most important part is I met Hawk. Love Eric. Eric's the best. Oh. Never.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No! You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Sir, I need you to calm down.
My brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still valid.
Oh, thanks for that.
So, what about it, Bertrand? We're just what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well,
like you said, I'm a mage.
Back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
I'm gonna choose the red option.
Too many refugees disappear for you to threaten people who could help us.
I know.
That's a little bit more than I expected.
How long do we work for scum who don't want us around?
It's the red
We
option
need coin,
before.
status, something we can shove in that dwarf's face and keep people off our backs. And all I can think of is Uncle Gamlen.
Look who's behind Carver.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Red's a little too aggressive for me.
You did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground,
My
and I don't
boy.
fancy waking up in the gallows.
No, go back. Go back. No, go back. But there was a sandal.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at
Give
you.
him this
But
entrance.
You don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild.
You know, it makes sense. I was gonna say give us this entrance and then you make him
You might want to
non-romanceable.
find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
To be fair, this is... you did. You did come at the perfect time.
Eric Tethras, at your service.
You just missed background
I
sandal.
apologize for Bertrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Proud. I can't hear the word proud or pride without thinking of the egg. I know, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. You know who we are.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary,
We have the egg
you've made
now.
quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
Where to be a Carver?
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes, but it is you they speak most of, Messer.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
Remember, I wasn't going to play a mage. Did I just ask this?
You're part of Bertrand's venture.
I don't remember. I was
That's
going
right.
to play. I was
The
going to
deep
play a
roads would
rogue.
normally be my
so then I
thing,
could have
but I can't
Bethany.
allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might
And I was
imagine,
gonna make Bethany a
I have
circle
more than
mage.
a passing interest in this expedition's success.
Aveline. We're not that far into the game. We've only been streaming for like 2 hours. I wanted Bethany because I wanted to leave Bethany here because we're doing a non-canon playthrough. But then I decided I was going to make Hawk a blood mage as well. I didn't really have it fully decided on that. It was a option. My ADHD. Do I just restart it? Do I just restart it? Do we do? I don't know, because we're already like 2 hours. I mean, no. I can always play that playthrough a different one time. I do want to go through multiple of Origins playthroughs. Also, like, I can watch someone else play through with Bethany at the Circle Tower. I don't know what we're going to do with Carver because I hadn't thought this part through because I forgot about everything. We'll get to that when we get to that.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition.
Yes.
50 sovereigns and he can't refuse.
I will try
Not with me there
to remember.
vouch for you.
What would Cullen do? Cullen would find the mage. Not very good at it though.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me.
The way he said exit was very, egg. Oh.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
I might have egg on the brain. It's a possibility.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn.
His eyes are really pretty.
The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea.
Carver.
Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
I mean, why not?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
I need to get her out of this horrific armor.
Corporal's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure, easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what
I know
trouble we
that's
can
just
stir up.
like,
Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
I know he's just telling us that, so like we as a player know where he is in the town when he's not with us. But it came off a little flirty. And I'm not usually one to ship Hawk and Varric. But look who we found!
Don't mind him, sir. Sandal's never been one for conversation.
I'm here for it. I don't, like, dislike it. I just...
Enchantment!
Enchantment! I just don't usually... Oh, it's Bethany's staff. It's just not usually something I see because I'm a Fenris girly. Apostate robes. Wait, do I have Bethany's apostate robes? Cool, cool, cool. Yes. I mean, some people do ship it that way. And I can see it. Apparently, we looted Bethany. Or these are my old apostate robes. Oh, these are just my old ones. Never mind. But we did take Bethany's staff. No, we didn't. We didn't take Bethany's staff. Did we? No, we didn't. It's my old staff. We left the staff with Bethany. I mean, it would make sense to take her staff. But also, there was an ogre. We were a little busy.
Not much to see here.
Where are we going? Oh, we're gonna go see Emily. Everything is by Brother Gen TV. Brother Gen TV came into this game. Everything's been about him ever since. Wait, no, this is the way I went.
Good
Right?
day to you.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins
I've
there's
never
nowhere in the free marches to hide.
Never had him in any of my games
This
before.
is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Why? Why did they have to make him how he is? Because, like, voice, looks, I could get behind it. I could get behind it. I want to get behind it. The bear doesn't even like the man. Duty. Grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. Or why not? I've never met the man before. Excited. Keep the chunks except for, yeah. It just smells like dogs out there. Each level ups. Attributes. Thunder. I don't think I can give you Whirlwind yet. I like them to all be at even numbers. Vision.
Have you seen a dog? Small, with a blue bow about her neck.
Not seen your dog.
Did she want buttons? Shell buttons, was it?
I never walk here. I always like fast travel here, but we haven't been here yet. I only walk here in emergencies.
Did you hear? You can't miss the keep. It practically screams nothing fun ever happens here.
Thanks, Eric.
You know, Junior, it's eerie how much resemblance there is between you two.
She's my sister. Of course there's a resemblance.
Oh, you thought I meant Hawk. I was talking about Gamlen.
Maker, I hate you, dwarf.
He hasn't even met Galen. I mean, he probably has. I was like, there's like none. Maybe eyes. Not even that. We should change her eyes to match his eyes. Like all of the guards we met when we first came in had the same eyes as her. I'm just like, I don't like that. The very first guard had the same hair color and eye color. I'm just like, just why? Why is your face not? Why is your face all blurry?
Monsieur, please.
Their faces are beautiful.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Hey, look, it's that guard. Not by Gentry. By Commander Serene. There's this little piece of paper. I want to read it. Why is it so high up? And why is the text so small?
Ow! Parchment cut.
Don't touch anything. I've arranged all of the papers alphabetically.
Hi.
Good day, Sarah.
Thank you. Here she is.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
She doesn't seem very happy to meet me.
That's it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you.
What?
Information is
Me?
one of the few perks of this
Why?
job. Watch out for
I haven't done anything
Barton.
wrong.
He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me.
But this hawk won't
Maker
romance
knows I could use more satisfying work.
I know I'm supposed to do a non-canon version, but Fenris.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
Why, I mean, obviously she misses Wesley. Like all your companions bringing up Solace and Trespass. Of course I missed the egg. Or I'm angry about it. Why would you bring it up? No positive emotions, other than maybe nostalgia, are going to come from you talking about the egg with me. Because you all are doing it in a either pitying way or down with the egg way. That's not helpful.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Of course, I'm with you. Like, until the other guards.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
I'm with you.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard
You
for
need
you.
to go home.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
You, Aveline. And you joined the party. Yay. Okay, what can I... The shield of the city guard. It is with pride. As far as I'm getting. I don't have a problem. There's already a book about it. Only been a year. It hasn't even been a full year since the hero saved shit.
Another place that wouldn't have me. Let's just go.
Someone's grumpy. Hey, you're a dwarf. Sorry, you're a rogue. Can you unlock shit? Magic.
Easy as pie.
A rogue that can actually unlock things. Never heard of it. You had to do a bed check. Give me a human. Acceptable. Acceptably sized beds. Can't just go home. I have to go through Lowtown. Odd. A new home, like you haven't already been living there for a year. Assuming you've been saving Galen.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard, Carver.
A market I can afford, and I don't want a bloody thing.
I interrupted the bickering. I'm not upset about it. That's the word. Take back our streets, Ferelden refugees, Canary soldiers whose nest of enslavers snatching our children out of their beds. This ends now. Send a message that Kirkwallers will not accept this. We must band together to drive forward and waste from our doorstep. Claim the free marches for the marchers. If you care about our future, join the Friends of Wall. Reclaim our city. That's helpful. Had you kids, had your wife. You need money. I want to buy stuff. Like robes that don't look like garbage. We are broker than a joke. That's not creepy at all. Why are the doors like that? Why are the doors see-through and metal on the outside, but not on the inside? I don't think. Bubber.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm
Apparently.
still their daughter, their eldest.
Us?
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
City life not agreeing with you?
He just needs to get out more, don't you, boy?
He's part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose
Everything
him.
ties back to Solus.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say.
They do the both.
Try using his name.
I haven't a name yet.
What's wrong with Dog? Real easy to remember.
Not his name. Not my name. 1 second. When they do the transition, Varric storytelling from Ferelden to Kirkwall, and there's like a sea monster. Like in the flash of lightning, there's a sea monster. Everything relates back to Solus. The name's creations that Solus told her not to destroy. I saw him just like, wait a minute, we've been talking about sea creatures and Thetis. What if? What if? I have no idea. I had to look up a name for the hawk. How to spell Liliana? Why can't I remember how to spell Liliana? We're naming it Liliana after a deceased from the Chantry. I'm naming my dog Liliana. Name the dog Galen, but would that be offensive to them? Well, the dog would have been named before we met Gamlin. So I think the only person actually the dog might be offended once he met Gamlin. I wouldn't name the dog. Oh, but it's a boy dog. I mean, we could still name him Liliana, but they do use he. What are no Shep? We could name this dog Shep. Liliana. You know, to be fair, I had a girl dog. My first dog was a girl. Her name was Simba. I was 4, and she was colored like Simba. She was not colored like Nala. So her name was Simba. Everyone. Because it has meaning in both places. So it's not an out. And also that. Dog's name is Thane. Thane also has like, is also a word that is used in Thetis. It's not just the name of Thane. Now there are 2 Thanes. Sweet boy.
I'll let you sleep.
Sweet dreams. Is he playing with a wolf? So our dogs this playthrough are Dolphin and Thane. The Black Emporium, we go straight to the Black Emporium because I am not a fan of her color. Or her hair. Also, I kind of wanted to cut her hair as soon as she got here. But Xenon. Whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven, His Most Worthy Highness Prince Sebastian Vale has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble enough to attempt to eradicate the. We already picked this up, but princely reward rates whoever finds and defeats all of these rogues. From the Chanter, interesting. But Thenriel. Hawk, your year's up and you're free to go. Despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass on an opportunity or 2 if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Safe. Hey, my sweet puppy boy. That is saved so quickly. Look at all of the arrows.
Itself, Uncle.
All of the arrows. My goodness. Carver.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
It's all the DLC loot. I've never had all of the DLCs before. I've never had them all before. I'm used to them like showing up in like, oh, I don't even need to go to the Black Emporium. I have a mod. It won't even fit in your inventory. My goodness. Okay. I need to fix something. There's something not right. I think maybe her hair color is just too light. I could do this or this. Or even dark. We could go to black. I don't want to do red because Aveline has red. I guess Aveline kind of has more of a ginger. Wait. Yeah, Aveline's this color, right? Not the full red. eyebrow color. I could, I think, Evelyn Evangeline, the Oops All Ginger crew. Fair. But it helps me on the battlefield to be able to pick them out from one another. I might do the really thin eyebrows. There. Okay. And I did want to change, actually, I did want to change some stuff because I made her super baby before. There we go. That's why all mine usually have really weird hair colors. That fits so much better than the other hair. Super cute. Into a top 3. How do I fit them all into the top 3? Like, in what order? Because they are my favorite games. This is my favorite game, like, series. I don't know. I can't choose favorites between my children's, basically. They all like rate differently in different sections. I don't know if I have an overall. 2 used to be my least favorite until I replayed it recently, and now it is just as good as the rest of them. But Inquisition might be my least favorite. Just because it's missing so many of like the things I love in the series. And then probably Origins, and Origins is probably first, and then 2, and then Inquisition if I had to. And that's based off of right now I'm feeling more into character interactions. Like being able to interact with them and the thing. Enchantment and their Sandal. Sandal's also in 2, but that's really what Inquisition is missing. Sandal. I need Sandal, Dagna, conversation. Whatever game gives me Sandal, Dagna, conversation will be the best game ever. Somehow Dagna is just going to understand everything Sandal is saying. No explanation, she just knows. This is so much better. It was the hair. The hair wasn't the fit. Need to be a little bit smaller. A little bit big. Okay, I can accept this. Don't reset, for the love of everything. Do not reset eyes, though. I do not. I want to change the eye color. I don't know. Maybe I do not want to change the eye color. I mean, so now that he's changed the hair, I kind of like that eye color. Why? Why is confirmed not down here? I feel it's good. It's so good in so many aspects. But it does not let me kiss my love interest in the middle of wherever the hell I am. I guess some of Origins doesn't. Also, it didn't let me kiss Severin. But let me kiss, like, you can't have the conversations, like, anywhere. I want to be able to talk to them anywhere. I also like random encounters. I like gifts. I like to be able to see where I am in friend to rivalness with my friends, because they're always friends except for Vivian. Sarah's usually friendly, but not friend. And Drowsy Cleric, what is your top 3? What order is your top 3? Gifts are fun. And like, I know some people say, Vivian, we're not usually full rivals, we're usually neutral. I did full rival Vivian once. Like, almost, I don't know if it's full rival, but it was, we're not friends. We were very much in the negative. I need to change things. Neutral or don't recruit. One time it just got really bad, and then she started using me, and I'm like, we're not friends. Why are you acting like we're friends? And then I made it worse. I wish, and like, she has some good points, but you can't, like, you can be like, I don't like this, and then she'll like be like, okay, but here's this, and you don't get to go back and forth with her past that. She's just one of those people who sees rudeness as people being their genuine self. I don't know. Origins is one of my favorites. It'll always, well, for a while, all I had was Origins and 2. And 2 annoy me endlessly with the fake doors and the repeated floor plans. Color. I'm gonna intensify it. I have green blush. Some blushes just look like bruises. Is there like a pink? That's a good color. Or a different color pink. Why so many ones that look? Why are there 2 cyans but 1 pink? Explain to me.
Enchantment!
That's fair. Voiced like by Visitor? Or like, I think they're talking about, sorry. They're talking about how, like, in Origins, your lines aren't voiced. You can just read them. There's no voice for the hero Ferelden. Her blush matches her eye color. It is nice. They do have better accommodations. They did improve upon, like, even in I do love Skyhold. Skyhold's great. Never go to the penthouse. Really. Unless there's a reason for you to go. Though some love interests need you to go to your own room, but there's no other reason other than trying to find the Quizquisition guy, and that's just creepy. I don't like finding him in my bedroom. Keep him out, please and thank you. But some love interests, you need to go to your bedroom to trigger things. I find that weird. I guess there is a second pink. I don't want to get rid of him. Just get him out of my room or keep him in a spot. Like, put him over by Blackwall. Keep him in that corner. Just get him mod because I want the Boon Spoon. Mostly because Boon Spoon's fun to say, and also watching Bull hit things with the giant spoon is also very fun to watch. Yeah. They gave us a lot of different voice options, and each one's different for the different backgrounds, which is nice. Before it was fixed? Interesting. I've never found him up there. I found him by Cole in that little like weird cubby by Blackwall, in my freaking closet, the one that has literally no other point. There's a couple. Where else? Oh, in the gate room, one of the little, in the little like side bit that you can go to. He's there sometimes. There's another place. He's in the vault, but I've never opened the vault. I want to say, I can make maybe the Mage Tower is the last one I'm thinking of. You need to find him you need to answer correctly 3 times. And he'll give you a boon spoon, which is a 2-handed weapon. I think it's great to have Cassandra with cheese shield, ham mace, and to have a bull running around with a spoon. Love it. Now I need like a giant knife for my mages. What kind of cutlery or kitchen item can we use for a bow and arrow? Cheese slicer? We'd use cheese slicers for bow and arrow. There's gotta be something better. The game, the less voice options we'll have. Agreed. And there's this line in Inquisition if you play Lavellan. I've gotten it once. I've never been able to trigger again. And it's when you're talking to the previously Dalish mage who's in charge of, I can't remember her name, but she's in charge of like collecting your animal bits in Haven. Where you can get to where the Dalish Inquisitor's like, oh, I could tell you were Dalish because of your accent. And I'm just like, that's great, because the Dalish Inquisitor does not have that accent regardless of which voice actor you give them. I need them to have at least one voice actor per race gender combo. It might. I'm not sure. Because there are exceptions as well for companies that have like agreed to all the rules on all their conditions. Like A24 and a couple other indie ones. But I'm not sure because a lot of it's like interesting. The news I didn't think would be reality TV. I would think like the hosts would be. No, oh no. This is the first time I'm playing with the DLCs though. With all the DLCs. I haven't played with them. Interesting. Interesting. So I had like the normal version of DA2 in Origin / what is EA app now. And then I was gifted the full version in Steam, but I have Steam connected with EA. So they like merged. All my saves and everything merged with the new version, with the full version. So maybe make sure you're playing with the right one. How are soap operas not part of the strike? I mean, I guess they're their own little like bubble. I was looking at like episode numbers, and some of them have been going on for like insane a number, like have insane amount of episodes. Like I think it was like 13,000 episodes. 13,000. One of them has 9,000. I'm just like, what is this? Supernatural could never. We don't want it to. Actually, I might change it because it looks really good with this armor, but that is a weird categorization. Eye color. Yep, no problem. I might just go back to black. Not even really black. I think that's just none. I guess none would be no intensity. I guess that it is none. Okay, I like that one. Turn the intensity a little bit down. All right, she looks better. I think she's she they. I think she's telling me she is she they. They are telling I mean both works. The Might of Sten. Okay, we're not even we're not taking everything. That'd be nice. We'll take that one. Coin. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, so these are the different DLCs. Interesting. Fenris. Aveline. We do have Aveline. We do have Carver. Do not have Fenris yet. I would like for Carver, Fenris. Get Fenris. We'll come back to these. Apostate. Apostate, that's good for me. I do not have that level, so we will use the Fugitive's Mantle, I guess. So I can't use the rest of the set. I don't have Anders or Marital yet. So this trip's just going to be full. of arrows. Cardinal rules of magic. Cardinal rules of magic. You must not be under the misimpression, I can read, I swear, that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. Talk to Solus about that, please, and thank you. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling either over great distances or small ones, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. I mean, there's Fate's Step. I don't know if that's in this game. I don't think it is. It is in the next game. The mutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So you may not simply pop over to Manrathis to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome. Incorrect. Actually, maybe. No. And reputedly, the spell required 2/3 of the lyrium into the Tevinter Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous, so apparently it has happened twice, because we know the hero Ferelden went through. And technically an entire city did. So 3 times. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death when a breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing on your skills or power. It is simply reality. The lectures of First Enchanter Wensless. So, the thing about the Fade, you just need to find a rift and you'll be fine. Life-death thing, I think, is, fair. Also, traveling across distances, once the Fade gets weakened, apparently it's easy. We will also... I can just take what I don't want and throw it in the chest. I lays his favor. Pretty sure these are for my friends. Grab Barrick stuff. Arms of Mactier. That's the Queen's Guard in Mactier. Did we steal one of Honora's guardsmen's stuff? It kind of feels like it. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom again. Too much water. Alright, so another quick short break. Go get your snacks, water, stretch. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Vulcan. Ah! Sorry. No, that's totally fine. I get it. I get that all the time. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm doing well. I hope you are the same. Let me get you a shout out before you leave, or while you leave. Because sleep is important. And I'm trying to type. I'm very bad at it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. If you are new to the stream, I am Base Clary. I play a lot of... no problem. I play a lot of BioWare games. We are in the middle of a non-canon Dragon Age run. We're just starting Dragon Age 2. And it's also my first time playing with all the DLCs. I know, me too. It gets in the way. It's nice sometimes, but sometimes it's just, I have more important things to do. Like, play games. Thank you so much for the raid. I know. I just redid her because her hair and her hair color is just like not the vibe. But yes, this is my second time playing Mage Hawk. I love it. So I wish there was no friendly fire, because I would definitely play this at higher difficulties, except for I hate friendly fire. Welcome on in. I'm everywhere, all at place, all the same time. What? I'm on medication today. Thank you. What did I say? Thank you. What is happening? What's going on? I don't know. Leveling up a hawk. That's what we're doing. We're leveling up a hawk. I love that in Inquisition there's a switch for friendly fire. That's the one thing I hate about these. Don't hate, but like that Inquisition did well. That there's a switch, there's a toggle to turn on and off friendly fire. It's not part of the difficulty setting. Also, yeah, someone asked, in what order do we place the Dragon Age games? Another thing I like about Inquisition is that you can interact, like sometimes during like companion conversations. I would love a remaster because like basically Origins is just like it's so close to D&D. I love it so much. But I like how you can interact, like start conversations with your people out in the world in Origins, and I like random encounters. I don't know why they got rid of random encounters. It might be a Frosty thing, which makes me sad or Dreadwolf, because if they couldn't do it in, you know, Inquisition, how much have they found they can do in Frosty? Frostfire, sorry. It's in the same setup. No specialization points. Do you force mage? Do we only get one specialization point, or do we get two? I can't remember. But now there's Mabari, so maybe we'll have a dog in the next game. Can they give us Dreadwolf and not let us have an animal? I don't think that's possible. Yes! Welcome in, Terry. Thank you so much for joining in the raid. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? Also, it did this shout out and I was distracted. What were you guys playing? Love you guys. Love y'all so much. What am I leveling up? I want barrier. Barrier. This is why I'm gonna have issues fighting the air shock. Because like half my spells are like help spells. We're a healer. Okay, we're gonna be a blood mage probably. That's fair. It's been like forever since I watched that. Okay, so all of these are gonna stay the room of arrows. I did grab some stuff. 22 cold damage, so if I'm doing really cold things, this helps with level ups. Little wolfie's attached to it. Thank you so much for the follow, Sadie Cakes. Also, I love that name. Super cute. That's a super cute staff. I got new robes. Oh, which one looks better? Ooh, that one's pretty. I don't mind that one. I like them both. It is indeed short for bass clarinet. I found another BioWare streamer, else says clarinet in the name. I can't remember the full username though. Before I give them a shout out. Like clarinet code something. But they are also taking like a break for like a month. How do I turn off my hair? Headgear. More coin. No, I think I wanted that one for what else? Sweet. I've seen that in a lot of people's. Not a lot, but a few. Better drops. I really only grab one ring I can wear. That's really cool that you're part of the same team. Oh, guys. You guys will appreciate this so much. Look at what I named my dog. I named my puppy Thane. Nameless suggested Garrus, and I'm like, wait, I got one better. Thane. It's not out of place, but also like, I'm here for it. My temp, what? Did I not move him down? Were these always here? And have I just been blind? For my last like 4 playthroughs of this game? Or is this part of a mod? Because it really could be either. I wish I could switch through. Life is going. It's kind of a bit in flux at the moment, which is probably going to be the same. It's probably going to be in flux for the next, like, rest of the year, or at least until winter. But I've gotten used to it, so it's not bad. Everything's meant for you, Terry. One thing is blurry. Oh no! That sucks. Hopefully it's not. I'm not sure.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle.
But at least you know now.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. What is that stain?
I don't have my clarinet. I haven't had an actual clarinet for a very long time, because when I was in school I was just like, well, I was borrowing them because I played bass clarinets, and those are expensive. Though I think my mom has one of hers.
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel.
Not sure where it is though. I haven't played clarinet in a very long time. I need to. Miss it. Definitely have to practice before going on stream.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
It is a thing. Especially like after you get out of school, like it becomes less convenient unless you have like a community band that like schedule matches yours. You know, you like things with other people. Like, this is so much better. This is so much better.
You mean
I was saying something, I forgot what I was saying.
No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Oh, is that so?
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
I need an instrument.
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
Armor is amazing.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since
Being kid and
Garahel drove out
proud.
the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood.
Now, how many
It's
of
been a
us,
stain on our lineage.
this Bioware
No
community,
family
are
of good
band
standing
kids?
would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father,
I feel like it's
I was
fairly
bringing
high.
more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard
Those
leaves
are
that
all in my.
behind?
Those are all in my
It was old
descriptions
news.
about me.
You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know.
A lot of us.
Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
I also feel like the crossover with also being queer is very high. With all these things. There's a lot of us. It looks amazing. Excuse me. It looks amazing. Carver, what's up?
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother, but some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
And there it is.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
Let's make it matter to you.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
Well, we gotta fix that. We need a good band program. Like, a really good band program. Oh, when it was 100 degrees, we did not march in our uniforms. Unless it was for... I don't think we had any competitions that were in that kind of heat that early on, except for state fair. But even for the state fair, if it was that hot, we just wear our band shirts and like jeans or khakis. I had struggled enough with marching band normal. My senior year, I did have my first asthma attack during marching band. My first and like only asthma attack. That's fun. A lot of the seniors were very sickly my senior year. And then I marched for 3 years in high school and another 3 in college.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby steps, Carver.
All right, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up. I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
I feel like you and Fenris should bond whenever we, you know. I wish I could get into his, like, stuff. Thank you so much for the follow, RPG Sushi. Hey, we hit the follower goal. Thank you so much. For your school, marching band started 4 weeks before school had to be. We started at like 10, I think? 10 or 11? It's probably, I think it was like 10 or 11. Maybe it was closer to noon. That would work in the morning before band camp. We had 2 weeks of band camp, like probably 4 weeks before school. And but we went to like 9 at night. We couldn't do 6 a.m. The earliest we could start, I think, was 8 or 7 because we were next to a residential area. And they would complain about the noise. We actually did have all the cops on us once. Before we left, sometimes before we would go to competitions, we would do a run through in the parking lot. Because we weren't allowed on the field. Because we tear up their turf. Oh, these improve with level up. Hey, welcome in, Commander Shepard. Welcome! I hope you're glad to be here. I'm glad to have you. Is there anything else we can use from these? We don't have Meryl. We don't have Anders. We don't have a lot of people at this point. We're very, you know what? We're just going to deal with what we have. Welcome, staff. Everyone is here. It's a whole party. How is everyone, by the way? There's a lot of crossover. Black Emporium. And we don't even need to go to the Black Emporium. I mean, we can. Go quest there. But I have a mod, so I can use the mirror to change my face. Is there anything else in the Black Emporium? I can bring everyone here? Crazy. I mean, I can just look around. The boy!
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone.
You have Chauncey yet? Is Chauncey here?
To the black.
I want to pet Chauncey. From Genitivi to Sister Katrine. And you can check. You check follow age. Do the command follow age. With no spaces. Oh.
Rare, enchanted goods. Oh, the prizes of my collection. Lost to socks. You can never have enough socks.
True. Andraste in nude repose. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Appling just leveled up from looking at Andraste nude repose. I love it. I love them so much. Can stone lie with purpose? Can it beckon with raw feminine command, yet shine with an inspiring virtue? The challenge was posed to sculptor Armand de Glance, artisan and son of Empress. I'm going to attempt to say that. Of Orlais. We did. It was busy working rhetoric in a time of excess, but answer he did with the reserves of a nation and a passion unhealthy. His subject, Our Lady, though not as depicted in traditional statuary. Wait. Forbidden Wonders of Faith. Is he the same guy that made that
Please,
flirty statue in Empress de Leon? Is that the same dude? Because that'd be hysterical.
Look around. So many
also,
things to admire.
Oops. The pickled apples of Arlathon. One leveled up about reading Arlathon apples. These are so long. I don't have the want or motivation to read all of that. Who leveled up for that? Carver leveled up from reading about apples, not from boobs. Songs of Sorrow. A Ring of Unheeded Wisdom. We give it to Solus.
No charge. No charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
He heard you. The hell was that? Oh, the box screaming. Pilot planes. A page torn from a mysterious journal on display in the Black Emporium.
All manner of crafting lore gathered from throughout Data. Prices negotiable.
I don't like it. Stop it. No more yelling.
Do not stare too intently at that. On second thought, please do.
There's no mirror in here though. It's empty. Also, it's an alluvian. Hold on. Is that delirium? Coming out of the match of Meryl's alluvian? Walk away from that. Does it have delirium in Inquisition? It's a different mirror, right? It might still be an alluvian. It's definitely delirium. Okay, we're gonna run away. Run away. Do birthright right now. I want Ander in. Have a good night, Falcon. Thank you so much for being here. I super duper appreciate it. Have a good night and good sleeps. We couldn't go to Sunder Mount. That's the thing for go to nighttime and low town. Then we can go to the hangman. I think that's where we find out about Anders.
And getting rid of idiots, especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Okay, I like the darker hair. All right. Here, you get that. And this. You get this. You. This. I guess you can also wait. Does anyone else? They all have belts. You get the High Lord's belt. She, her. It should be in my about. I thought I swore. We also have the pronouns thing. I think for the add-on. I think I also put my pronouns. The command. If I didn't, I meant to. I should fix it. But yes, thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. Oh, there you go.
Well, at least it's not boring. Ha!
Oh, attack. I healed them. I might have killed that guy. Oops. Thank you so much for the alert. How are we ever supposed to compete with Bianca? There's a lot of high women. Can I just walk down there and trigger Fenris? Or is there a quest I need to figure?
You do get results, don't you? Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
Yep, and they have good loot. Is there any to get to Fenris? I just go down to... I love how you have to go to... Alien.
Free drinks for the guards, but accept
Alienage.
And you wake up in the alley.
We're just gonna try it. I need my grumpy elf. Even if we're not romancing this time.
Get back!
Gonna put you down!
How about you? Suffer no threat.
Not the brightest thing you could have done!
That's enough!
Rain blast. Rain blast. Oh, it did work. That area effect is very small. It might have a little power up though. Nope. That's unnecessary. Bring so much like equipment to give us better loot. Or more loot. So it said better equipment. I've not gotten better equipment. We're getting fair amount of gold though. I don't have an AoE. Except for chain lightning's kind of an AoE.
How about you?
Because that's where they're told to go. What they've been given. There's a sense of community. And it's probably fine until like bad shit happens.
That was beautiful!
range on some of these spells are. But then again, we're like, what, level 4, level 5? The Enigma, a quick wall. Art. Get all those. That's to read at a later time. Hit pause again. Nope, I didn't. Nope. No Fenris. I'm assuming I need to do a little bit more. Okay, do the hangman. Or I guess we can level everyone up first. You're not a warmonger. Battlemaster, sure. Vanguard. Turn the plate. All of the rival for my brother. Eveline's kind of my friend. Friendly. Why does it have to have the hanged animation?
A hive of scum and villainy. Every city needs the outlet.
Sure.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Do we have a bad entrance? That's exactly what I thought.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
A warden?
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
Eric's always got a plan.
And that is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
15. You besties so quickly. Also, he takes his chair with him everywhere.
I think it's the lyrium in the water. The truth is out there.
What's lyrium in the water? What lyrium? What water? Talk to her.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling?
Maker, I wish whoever was telling the story had made me more handsome.
You know.
What are you looking at? Are you one of them?
One of who?
My mother used to say that there are a lot more mages now than when she was a child. I think it's the lyrium in the water.
That's what the lyrium in the water is. There we go. Could be. Maleficarum. Why is that in here?
Not going to happen.
Oh.
Not likely.
Sir, don't become Zevran. We'll mock you about it endlessly. With love, of course, but forever. I switch between them. I love all the party members in this game so much that I don't have, like...
I'm surprised you still travel with this, Aveline.
Carver, don't.
I say that, but I kind of
busy
do.
with the guardsmen. It must be a burden to slum with the refugees.
It's oddly comforting that you insult me like I'm family.
That wasn't... No, I didn't mean that.
I know, but you should be glad that's how I took it.
Yes. Everyone gets a turn. Aveline I don't see as much because, one, I'm usually romancing Fenris, and two, Aveline actually has a job. Especially once we get to Act 2. That's good. I refuse to play anything. I started on normal, I started on Nightmare, and then I was like, oh yeah, AoEs. For everyone. I'm playing a mage. So we're back to normal, because I refuse to play with friendly fire.
Drinking from there to
Yes.
You have to when you're dealing with this lot.
It's a great time to start another Dragon Age fight. What? Oh?
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition. They say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich. You don't think they'll need drinks served down there, do you?
Maybe. Wait. What's the symbol behind this symbol? Horse. 'Cause it kind of looks like an eye and a sword. What's the symbol behind the symbol? Ooh, I might have to check it out. It's like, I want to, maybe not Nightmare, but like hard. I'd love to play it on not normal mode. Same thing with Origins. Because I'm playing, like, Mass Effect I play on, last time I played on hard, but that was like only my second time playing through. And like, Inquisition I play on Nightmare. Easily. Not easily all the time, but without too much trouble. So I do want to do one where I just like, I play it on like normal or casual, but with all of the the trials turned on. That's chaos. On Heartbreaker right now. Oh no, we gotta go to O-Town. What's the Heartbreaker? Is that like a trial? I don't know all the trials. I know some of them.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
I've never played, I haven't played the multiplayer yet. How much more difficult is it? What kind of difficulty is Heartbreaker? Fine.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor.
I don't have those type of things. I am broke. It makes Nightmare look casual?
I'll send word to the healer, but
Truly terrifying.
my son's hurt bad. If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl.
Truly
We serve everyone
terrifying.
here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I'm looking for someone. Yeah, we're looking for Anders.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Once I can get through all of the Inquisition DLCs on Nightmare. Maybe. Dude, the freaking, what are they? The Archon? Nope. Oh, I can't think of the freaking demon darkspawn that can, like, teleport with the hand and the cold. What are they called? Why can't I remember? I hate them so much. They, like, shoot out a hand and then they teleport to you. Well, that guy in the end of freaking Jaws of Khan repeatedly. I think we did that fight like maybe 6 or 7 times before I turned down the difficulty. Nightmare, I'm just like, dang it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I
Revenant.
do not
He's a
joke,
Revenant.
Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
It depends, but some areas not that bad. The DLCs, everything else but the DLCs.
You mean he's a mage?
It's fine.
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
DLCs kick my ass.
Perish the
Not
thought.
all of it, but just
Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep.
Also,
Anders
welcome in.
has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Why is that
I
so
haven't eaten all day.
Everyone in your
fairy tale-esque? Could buy things. Wait, I have runes? When did I get runes? Sandal!
I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of
5 kids to feed. Where do I find work?
At least the beds are the correct size.
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
I should have stayed home and took my chances with the blight.
Fereldans are grumpy.
Hey, we heard you in there, asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town. And it ain't gonna happen to him.
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Maker bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Here, no reload is Belgian series. I mean, I guess it depends how good of a gamer you are. We started this on Nightmare and we died twice, I think. Or, like, before we even left Ferelden.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
He speaks words that seem like they should make sense, but yet they do not. We have mail. You've got mail. Why are they smoky? Yes, bring Captain of the Guard to grab Anders. Most sense.
We're under attack.
I had to fight them last time. But I had an AoE. So I fought those other guys that brother, the Carver, knocked down. And I killed him like really fast.
I'm gonna have to do something pretty soon. Now! Didn't say about that, but we're so skilled.
So expensive.
What a hole these gems carved.
Gems? Nari. Black City. Remember that. You say shems. Do city elves use the word shems? Also, scary.
You know what I love about the Undercity? Absolutely nothing.
Anyone? I guess maybe Anders. I could send Evelyn home.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I don't.
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back?
Oh, I don't know
I'm
who
not
we're
going.
romancing.
Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
All we did was
Also
walk
pounce
in.
a lot. He hated the deep roads.
Yeah, you say that, but what actually happened was I'm pretty sure the warden commander stole your cat. Sorry, not sorry. I never did try with a guard. We do have Carver and Aveline with us. I thought about leaving Aveline. I was like, nah, I'll be fine. Sir Pouncelot.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast.
It was a gift.
Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Amaranthine's still standing, so... What are you doing here?
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
2 things. 1, you sound a lot less colony. 2, I guess 3 things. 2, you're missing your earring. Also, 3, in the epilogue, it seemed like you just kind of slept and no one really chased you. That. Also, we should really get you an earring again. It was a vibe.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
You're right. You're very, very right. And those first, like, epilogues were just like, some of them were like years later type things too, and I was like, I don't know how well these hold up. I want your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again.
Well...
You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested... Although... a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
I say that and then we're gonna meet Fenris and I'm just gonna be like, a grumpy elf. What's the favor?
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price.
Okay.
I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Who is this thing?
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells.
He could be.
Refused appearances at court. Made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
But that also begs the question: how does having a spirit in you affect the taint? And is the taint why justice gets corrupted? If it had just been like normal Anders before he became a warden in Justice, would Justice have been corrupted? I've never really thought about that part of it. Because there's evidence that the dragon blood of the Theron lines can help remove or separate the taint. Quarantine it as the dragons do. Or at least that's my theory as to why Fiona got rid of the taint. Or was no longer tainted. Because she was pregnant with Alistair. Justice was already covered before merging with Anders. That's fair. He was becoming corrupted before. And also having once, like, wanting Anders to stop asking questions.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year.
A mage in Kirkwall.
The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
Fair enough. How did they find out?
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the
I heard
letters
Cole,
stopped
not
coming.
Carl. He was becoming vengeance. Maybe, I don't know. There's something there. Something with him being tainted. But like Grey Warden tainted. Affecting this.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term.
I didn't mean that.
Yes.
I meant literally.
Andreste said magic
not
should serve
figuratively.
man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything.
Exactly.
It goes against no
also,
will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Wynn had a spirit in her, and it did. They weren't corrupted. She was perfectly fine. She was not a Grey Warden. And she is like combo. Cole's just like the spirit by itself. So like maybe Justice could have become a real boy. But then decided instead of like calibrating himself before he combined with Anders. We don't really know how that goes though. Oh, mages definitely need their feature.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get.
Well, you're not usually talking
Perhaps
to a
we
mage.
will work together better than I expected.
Like, I help all my fellow mages.
I would help any mage in such circumstances.
But like, what's the plan?
Map or no?
Better make this good. We're risking a lot if we anger the Templars.
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight.
No,
Join us
he
there,
was not.
and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
No positives from Anders. I guess he's not part of the party yet. Get over it, Carver. True. Maybe the taint is what's holding, making it like them like merge so like endlessly. Get over it. I got you. I got it. I knew it was a lull. We'll do the ML estate after we help the mage. I want to pick up Anders. Because I don't like doing all this,
Freedom. What a crock.
questionable stuff with the guard captain. Well, I guess she's not the captain of the guard yet. But with the guard. Because he's a poopy head. I will say he's a lot more chill. It's not even been... So... It was a year. We literally just went through all this. Okay, no, but so during the year that they were here is when the hero stopped the blight. And 6 months after the hero stopped the blight is when she meets, is when the hero of Ferelden gets Anders and Justice. So it's maybe, like, at most been, like, 5 months, maybe, since Awakening ended. If that. It's probably been even less than that. Anders, like, has calmed the hell out. Years. I mean, kind of. He spent years away. He's still here. Doing stuff. He's still on the run, kind of. But to be fair, some things about Anders in Awakening make me think, like, yeah, he was definitely going to be in 2. They definitely knew at this point. And then other things are like, no, they had no idea. They did not know that he was going to be in 2. Where are we going? We're going to Hightown at night. Like the line about the circle tower.
I don't think fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help.
The mages leaving the chantry and all that stuff, like that's just like, you're telling me they didn't plan on that? And that wasn't supposed to be like irony? Valana? I would have loved it to have been Valana.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far.
Valana Injustice.
Are you ready?
But that then we probably wouldn't have Meryl. And I adore Meryl.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
Why are we going to romance him? I don't know if we are. We still have to have her beat Isabella.
Carl, just let me talk to him.
Or I could just say F it all in romance Fenris because Fenris.
When we find Carl.
Or maybe
just let me talk
maybe she'll surprise me and be like, Meryl isn't little sister. Like literally every single one of my other hawks have been. I don't know about that. But he knew it would stop them from being in pain or from hurting others. Why is there just a book? Hello? Is the sunburst? Wait, is that the Seeker's Eye? Or is that the sunburst? I can't tell. It might just be the sunburst, actually. Cassandra, you're about 10 years too early. Okay, maybe like 9 years too early. So didn't they said they did come here before, but didn't do anything? It could. Oh my goodness, it could be Cassandra. This doesn't Cass say that? I think in Inquisition, that they came and checked it before, and they found that that Meredith's actions were reasonable given the circumstances. Andra?
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
Yeah.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
Lovely.
This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
You can't wait. But it's like a mercy. He asked for it. Did I heal someone? I need to redo my spell slots. Hello, Justice. Wait. Did they get the same guy to voice Who voices Justice? Maybe indeed. Hold on. Yeah. Barrier Carver. Okay, I'm gonna try and Barrier Carver. If I did, I don't think it worked. There's 4 different voice actors for the Anders Justice. Why? Like, I understand not wanting the voice actor for Cullen to be Anders because he's both.
What did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world.
You think I can get back?
I had already forgotten what that feels like.
Ah, that's a great question.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed.
I mean...
There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
I mean... But he lucid now. When you behead someone, you can't, that doesn't really undo, and it kind of undid here. But also, she's a mage. She wouldn't want to be tranquil either. Especially when the guy who was tranquil is like, I hate it.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
They don't know it yet. Also, that's like...
Goodbye.
At least a decade. At least a decade in the future.
We should leave before more Templars come.
Or that will be incredibly available knowledge. They don't know that there is.
Let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
There's been...
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends. And he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Justice spirit.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice.
Wisdom.
They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
I love wisdom spirits. He was his ex-lover? Ew. I don't know who he... Did Anders have a spirit lover? Maybe? I don't know. I've been half paying attention. I mean, it wouldn't... It is, yeah. Former lover. That super sucks. But also, like, at this point, it's been 900 years of the Chantry's rule where tranquility has not been reversible. As far as they're aware. They also don't know that in 10 years that it could become reversible. But also, the longer you're made tranquil, the harder it is to go back. Reform that connection. Exactly. Even though, like, I kind of get the whole, like, hey, this is fixing it. Maybe we can work on it. But also, like, then you have your former lover who's a tranquil, and that would be incredibly painful to be around. It's a shitty situation. They don't know we know. Like, they don't know about it, but we know about it, which makes it even harder for us, because, like, the characters don't.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
The Maker's
To live
first
outside
children!
the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Snacks are important. Okay, so let me get straight.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me.
Explain.
It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
See, that's not quite how Wynn describes it, if I remember correctly.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
This is
The
a lot
Templars
of
will think
judgment
the
from
same.
behind.
We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
Justice
My
is
anger,
Batman!
When I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
No, we're not. He's not going to tell us his trauma and us flirt with him. Not the time for flirts. Okay, but can you control it?
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Ergo. Oh, it's like the... Oh, it's from... The reference my brain pulled is from Farscape. What's that race called? The Blood Rage. What's his face goes through? Argo. Argo's kind goes through Blood Rage. Undo
Can
it?
justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making.
That's not wind control.
All I can do now is hope to control it.
We do deflect sometimes, but this is like super serious. And I also haven't made a decision on who we're romancing. Yeah. I don't remember what mods. I just used the same mods from my last time. Decided based on vibes. I kind of like the vibes she's getting from Anders, but I want to vibe check with the other ones. And whichever is the most non-canon. So you say even if she has the best vibes with Fenris, Fenris is not allowed? So flirt once. Okay, I can flirt once.
So, that explains your whole sexy tortured look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often. I had not thought to ever find a woman who would look past what I just said. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Warden.
Maybe.
But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
The whole, like, being so pro-mage is new to her. Like, probably except from, like, her dad or her sister. She's been living with Carver and her mom for the last year. Where it's been only shameful. A danger. Even with Bethany, they were always hiding. With Anders, he's hiding, but he's also, like, proactively fighting for mages. Okay, Aveline, go back to work. Anders, you're coming. 2 ability points. Yeah. Like, someone who she can be her full, like, true self with and not have to hide parts of it. That's with her family, because they're not super, like, supportive of the mages. So I feel like her mom's less of an issue, and Carver and Gamlin are probably giant issues. No, I like it. But I kind of want to vibe check her with Meryl and Isabella first, before I make any decisions. Because they could also just be besties. Could just go besties. And paralysis. Paralysis is good. Looking at the ground, just like playing with the dirt. Okay, what else do we have? I don't remember how we get other 2. Get all the vibe checks. Need all the vibe checks. Even I'm not going to intentionally vibe check with Fenris because Fenris is super canon, like the most canon to ever canon ever. But there will be a vibe check, just passive vibe check. Oh, Anders, hold on, I have stuff for you. I think, maybe. Sorry, actually you can't use any of my shit. Sorry, I forgot that this is one thing I don't if it's not a huge deal breaker. It depends on the moment, and it depends on how said. Not a deal breaker. Also, I have the I can fix it mentality. If it's broke, I can fix it. So, not a problem. We'll give you Malcolm's staff. I didn't think I could. Oh, the boobs. That's totally fair.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Oh, wait. I haven't saved lately. Where's my load? I wanted to bring Fenris because it's slavers. Also, I don't normally do this early. I'm hoping go right back before, like right when we walk in, I can leave. Yeah, I can leave. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll see you once we get outside. Also gonna do another bathroom break. I've been drinking way too much water, apparently. I got my giant cup, and I'm not used to it. So we'll be back. I'm gonna pause first. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So go get snacks, stretch, all that fun stuff. And I'm back. Thank you so much for being proud of me. I'm staying hydrated. It's very rare. That was a cute little post you had going on right there. I love this armor. This is my new favorite armor. Even though, like, the other one isn't that bad. I don't hate it. It gives me, not the Karja, but what are they called? Aaron's one of them. Squeak. One of them. With the belt. I can't remember. This one gives me a little bit Assassin's Creed vibes. Belts and stuff. Okay, there's like so much. What's on the map? What do we got here? A new plot. Oh yes, Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenra. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition
we're
into
going to
the
go to Sundermount next.
And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days, and the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Yes. But wouldn't it be...
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
And my sister is a queen in this scenario. Perfect.
Point, missing it. Oh well.
Junior. What is it called, Bethany? Is it like Sunshine or something like that? It was like sunflower. I'm like, I don't think there's two flowers. But I think I was right with the sun. Let's go meet our third mage.
Get ready!
Or not. This is the Flint Mercenary Group. I just wanted to go see Meryl. I wasn't thinking about Sebastian at all. Mostly because I forget he exists. Interesting that when you hold tab, it doesn't show your name. I'm going to forget her name. Yeah. L fruit. Play a Dragon Age game, see L fruit, and not pick it up. Perfect. Boop, boop.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
This is the old one. Tell me? He probably hasn't never... He probably knows of the Dalish, but just never encountered them before.
What's a Shemlin?
Elven gibberish.
It means you're not
Why
one
did I
of the
bring
people,
Carver?
and you should leave now.
Carver. My dude. Brother. No.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Eyes are so big. I love them. Marathari?
Marathari?
He looks significantly
I was
better
told
than
to
last
bring
name.
you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you.
You need to teach.
There is a light in your heart,
Dathrians.
human. Don't let it go
Plan,
out.
try to speak Dalish.
You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
She doesn't really care too much. She's kind of questioning you were expecting me, but...
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
It's always a rite for the departed.
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
What's with the apostates being forced upon us?
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path.
The last 2 years.
Please, guide her safely from here.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Paul, are you busy?
No, of course not. I'm not too busy for you.
I thought maybe you could use some archery lessons. Private ones.
I think my aim is hopeless.
Well, why don't we go somewhere alone and try
He's leaving.
Leave it. You won't need it.
We're still having a conversation across the entire camp. Good. The days after the rising of Zaskiel, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all nations of the world before him, Emlyn and Elven alike. The far north, where the hills wander and the plains of the earth is... Hills wander the plains, and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun. The land which Shemlin called Anderfell's, the land of our people lives, struggling to survive the blight. Lauren was their keeper, a hunter in his younger days, crafty as any wolf. He led his people always just ahead of the Darkspawn who chased them. But the old hunter knew that even Hala could not run forever. They must turn and fight or be run down. Foot of the Meridane, Darkspawn cornered Aloran's clan. That night the moon was strangled by the clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere, so that the Elven could not tell up from down. In confusion, the Darkspawn attacked, but Aloran had prepared for them. All around the camp, the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush, brambles, and brambles. When the sound of rustling footfalls began, Aloran and the other Harren called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and though the bolts missed the Darkspawn, they hit the target all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Aloran's camp. Dathrian, as it has been passed down from keeper to keeper for generations. We're gonna deal with the freaking bird. The geography of Thedas. You talk about this Amaranthine Sea and also Amaranth. Wait. Who was
a Shemlin?
Who was the Dalish elf that Ariel, I think I'm saying that right, maybe. The family friend that gave her the amulet or ring of her parents. Can't remember her name.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
So sweet.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
You seem awfully nervous.
Why is this armor?
You're only the second human I've seen up close. Last time was not a happy memory. A Grey Warden took away one of our hunters to fight the Darkspawn. I heard she fought the Archdemon. I wonder what's become of her.
She's alive? Off somewhere? Maybe looking for Meryl. Actually, you... yeah. She's found a working Illuvian. A second working Illuvian. No. Meryl just doesn't know that she's alive. No, I did date my last... my hero for Elden for this playthrough, my actual playthrough, was Dalish. I don't know how this game's going to handle it, because she was a Dalish mage. And it just like grabbed my save file, use that. Because I know for the keep, it limits what you can have. So like I can't have a Dalish mage in my keep. So I'm just going with she was Dalish, because that's more important than her being mage. So I'm not sure how it's going, but they recognize her as Dalish, which is nice. Also, I've never had this live because I've played a Dalish before. Also, they would have like the best talks. Serena needs to find Meryl again. Serena was second. I asked her what's the matter. I think I did. Who are you? Alright, I know who she is. But why do you want to leave?
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
You're anxious. Okay, but I had to ask once more.
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Alright.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
They only started coming north a few years ago. Because y'all were definitely in Ferelden like a year and a half ago. Maybe 2. Maybe 2.
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Shh. She's been waiting for a year. She can wait a little bit longer.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Maybe that's why they don't ask Asher Bellinar for help.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet, and we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
But what do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
Let's get this over with.
Like, I like that their armor is like... Is like set. Because then like, they have their armor, and that's great, and I love it. But... I can't give them my old armor, and it makes me sad. She doesn't need it. I think I need to switch 2 and 1.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
You don't know how good you've got it.
But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
How did you lose your Hala?
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Cute. So cute. Usually for me with her has turned into little sister. We'll see if it happens this time. That would be super duper non-canon for me, because I've never been like inclined to romance. I've never been inclined to romance Muriel before. Might quote with Meryl. It'll be weird. But I might be here for it.
How about you?
Could have moved and not had to run all the way there and then walk back.
I don't...
So, just to let y'all know, quick saving cancels dialogue. Just, you know, heads up. Don't quick save. Don't quick save while they're speaking. It's like, oh, I haven't saved in a while, I should quick save. And then Carver started speaking and then he stopped.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Why does that like Gritty and Emery?
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry. A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Lovely.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept an... Oh. Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabel Anar isn't known for her patience.
Been here for a year. A little delay in her plan. Okay, they're all gone though. The music can stop. Here we go. With was captured and made tranquil in 790, of course. Oh, she had victims. Well, you know. Kirkwall has been a tinderbox since becoming the center of Templar power in Eastern Thedas. Of the hundreds of mages that live in the Gallows, it's perhaps telling that the most well-known are its apostates. Paired with... saying that right? Was one such infamous apostate. She lived during the latter half of the Storm Age and was known for hunting priests, Templars, and that abused their charges successfully. You know, fair enough. Paired with was also the Watcher and the Spiral Eye, so named for the spiral glyph she marked near her victims. You know? Of course, Gen TV wrote this. Of course it was Gen TV. What year is it? 930 is when Origins happens, right? Yeah, because 942 is past, I believe. Anderfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steeps, so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is land filled with wonders like the Murdain, with this gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face. It's in the Discord. I think I pinned that post. With its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face. Her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame or Weishaupt fortress with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. Living rock, interesting. What does that mean? Anders too are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Nice! Last 3%, here you go! Yes, I thought. That's fair.
I knew this would happen.
Yeah, because how much would that suck? You're like, okay, it's downloaded, I'm gonna go to bed, and then you get up to play it and it's like corrupted or some shit. I have regrets. I would cry too. I'm sorry for putting that out in the world.
Get back!
Get ready!
There's corpses, because of course there are. Shadow Warrior. Barrier myself.
I'll deal with this.
Messing with us is suicide.
Suicide? English belt. I gotta remember I
need to take a look at that.
Oh yes. Range had to click to you, but you know. They will put both in magic. Russian prison.
The mountain is home to a lot of terrible things. Remnants of a war long ago. Be on your guard.
Hail o' bones.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
That was a summoning. That takes blood magic. Are you crazy?
Yes, it was blood magic,
Anders?
but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Anders, you might not remember this, but you were a blood mage too for a minute. And you're gonna be one again. I can make you. I don't know. Can I make him a? I can. No, I can. I remember because Beth made him one. Anders, you hypocrite. Little shit. Around all of Ferelden with. It's fine. Yeah, you know? We're going to be nice to the Blood Mage.
The barrier is gone, certainly.
If demons weren't helpful, no one would take their deals. Do not trust it.
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
Says the man with the spirit.
In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
I really brought the wrong party with me. The one thing that Anders and Carver can agree on. Blood magic, bad. Or I can make you a blood mage, Anders. That's gonna do great things for us. It'll be great. Love it. Again, though you are already a blood mage, I feel like the game should know if Anders was a blood mage and get rid of his anti-blood magic jittery. I guess we could say justice has influenced him. Also, Uthenera or Uthenera or whatever. I think it's Uthenera. Where is Solus having his Uthenera? Uthenera? No. If one of these is Solus. They just look like graves though. But apparently I needed that. Oh, so. Solus, tell us where you sleep, boy. Carver's gonna hate me. I understand why, but it's so bullshit. Anders is going towards the red. Her.
To arms!
Flippin' arcane horror. I did the thing on you. You should. Oh, you moved before I could.
That's enough! Now you fall!
We can probably narrow down from places he has been. But, you know, not much. Just like... We're Shadow Warriors. Derek, why are you all the way down there?
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Okay, first I gotta make sure I, like, collect everything from everyone. Also... Loves on the Noble. Those are mage bound. Technically, these are all me bound because I'm the only one who wears anything. Which means all the stuff that is for warriors, I can't go to no one. It's pointless. A rose. I think what the fugitives mean. Saul's telling you where you sleep, boy. No, no punch in the egg. No punch in the egg. We love the egg. I might be a Solus Mancer. If I might, I mean, I'm definitely a Solus Mancer. Okay, who needs what now? Oh, I don't have anything for you. can have a ring that's +4 health. Save.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella serviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas.
Something about heart.
In usanera narivas.
If you are free.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who
Sorry,
I am?
Mommy.
Beyond
Sorry.
that title.
Mommy?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
She asked if she knows. If she had said she knew it was Mythal, would she have told her to continue bowing? A little sketch. Just a little.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside?
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Definitely has already occurred. But what if she's got these, like, amulets? What if she has another one? How much does Solus actually get? How much does she have stored elsewhere? Was that her final death? Another Flemeth. Another Flemeth. There could be 2 Flemeths. Unless Morgan goes and slays Flemeth by herself. I don't think she does, because you can just leave Flemeth alone. There could be 2 Flemeths already. If you don't kill Flemeth. Because this is bringing her back. This is restoring her. I've never really thought about it that way. I always just thought of, like, teleporting or something. But no, this is in case freaking Morgan convinced her friends to kill her. And they actually did it. What would happen to the other body then? And do you think she knew what was going to happen with Solus? And if she did know, did she make a backup plan? You know, death makes sense. I didn't know if it was just, like, disappeared, or if it, like, left a body just somewhere. Like, if it, like, the spell took the body from the other place. Questions. Anders, what do you think?
What are you? A spirit? An abomination?
Kind of.
This is no magic I've ever seen.
And you would know of spirits and abominations.
I'm a mage. Of course I know of such things.
Of course. I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old, old woman. More than that, you need not know.
What does Solus say about Mythal and Trespasser? killed her, but she is not so easily killed. Solus doesn't think he's killed her. There's no way Solus thinks he's actually killed her. I know you just played it. And I was there. I was watching what you played. There's no way. Unless she willingly did so. Who is Morgan?
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
Exactly.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
You know, though.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep.
With who?
And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Also, other you potentially actually is dead in this.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
I think she did. I've been thinking that Flem has spoken Solus up for like last like couple years, like year and a half now. That's a great question. But right here, she knows. She sees something. She saw something about Hawk. And maybe it... Somehow, I feel like the old guys are connected to the Forgotten Ones. Or the Forgotten Gods, or whatever the opposite, the antithesis of the old gods. The old gods, the Tevinter old gods. Not the old guys. They are old, but old gods and the Forgotten Ones, or whatever the opposite of the Evanoris is. The Defender old guys. God damn it. But I feel like they have to be connected somehow. And maybe because they're the archdemons, right? Or at least maybe that's just a headcanon that I've headcanoned so hard I've made myself believe it's headcanon. Yes. Same. I think they're the same. He trapped. And I think we were on the right path, that they are spirits. He trapped Evanoris in the Fade. Exactly. Too many not fleshed out. He trapped Evanoris in the Fade, and he trapped the Forgotten Ones in Interior Plane in the actual Earth. How? I have no idea. Not a freaking clue how. It could be that it was a, like, maybe it was the, nope. What are the mirrors called? Valentine's Spaxity. Old gods are... well, Nathal's here. And he has them trapped in the Black City, which is... the Treventer gods are dragons. And the archdemon are dragons. But then so did most of the Evanors have dragon forms. Maybe they're both. Maybe the Forgotten Ones and the Evanors are actually just the same. Because he never mentions them. When he talks about freeing the gods, he never mentions the Forgotten Ones. But if they are the archdemons, like my theory is, though I kind of like this whole thing where they're just the same. But if the Forgotten Ones are the archdemons, maybe it has something to do with them capturing one of the souls, and that's what set everything into motion. I have so many theories. All the theories. And they're all like half-baked, because then they like run into a wall, or I'm just like, maybe not. But if you piece everything together, something eventually will be kind of close to home, right? Maybe? I connect things, right? I connected something? I love making theories. Also, like, some fanfics have amazing theories. Like, amazingly. Which one tracks, though? All of it kind of tracks? Or that the Forgotten Ones are just the Evanors? That's the word for the mirrors. I couldn't think of Alluvians. I'm like, there's Evanors, the Uthan era, and Alluvians. It's all just a lot of words. But this is just like a bit of Mythal, like a bit of Flemeth. It's not even the full Flemeth, but the other Flemeth died. But how much of Flemeth was that bit we killed? And Morgan knew she wasn't permanently killing her mother, too. But if Arlathon is the gold/back city, and the half-baked theory about Solus reasoning with Gillenane doesn't track. It does. If the city was sunk. Like Eddie's theory of the gold city falling. No, but it wouldn't have to have fallen. Because Gillenane, that's why Gillenane wouldn't have been suspicious of it. Because they would just have been creatures in the sea. Nothing for her to fear of them. But when Arlathon fall, now there's something murderous in the way of anyone trying to retrieve them. So it's not like guarding them as in it has an actual like, or whatever they are, don't have like an actual like mandate to guard the city, but they're just there as a deterrent. He probably would have been already scheming. I mean, Gillenane was very new. Yeah. Exactly like the movie Atlantis. So there's those giant freaking fish. But they're not there to protect Atlantis, they're just there. Because Gillenane made them. You know? He is baby. He is baby.
A fragment.
Explain yourself.
You do not need to understand,
yes,
child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. And even trade, I think.
Her saying that right now while we're having this conversation, you do not need to understand, child, is just like the perfect thing. May have saved my life. Definitely did save your life. But she wouldn't know that. She wouldn't know for certain because that bit of her would have been put in before that happened. I'm assuming it's just like all of her memories start from when that version of Plymouth Mythal got put into the locket. And like when my druid got brought back to life by being plucked out of timeline from before she died, so she has no memories of dying, but coming back with a wish spell. Yeah, so my Malia has no idea. Well, it's like she knows she died because other people told her, but she didn't die. She got plucked before she died. I think he just needs more power. I think it's just for power. And maybe memories. He was definitely not powerful enough yet. But where he was going to get his power from broke, so he needed power. His battery broke. I do too. Because she could have, especially with where his power level was, she could have easily fended that off. What did she put in the mirror? Curious. Do it now.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Okay, so, what if the griffins are in the Fade? And geez, that's how Hawk comes back flying out of the Fade, or flying out of wherever she is when the veil comes down, on the back of a griffin. How badass would that be? Oh, maybe. Learn to fly! I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a metaphor, but there's been a lot of talk of griffins. Are there griffins in this story? Hey, Beth, you want to talk about griffins? Beth here? Where did we lose Beth to the Baldur's Gate? Oh. But that would be freaking awesome. Also, Soul Smith says he missed griffins. In Weishaupt, they have they still have the paddocks or whatever, the little things for the griffins. I'm just saying, lots of griffins. We should get griffins. We should be able to fly. I think we will be able to. I don't know. I don't know what's possible in Frosty, and I'm kind of scared that limitations will limit the story. There she is. Griffins? Solace coming out. No, Hawk flying out of the Fade. / wherever, whenever the veil goes down. Back on the back of a griffin. We did indeed say griffins. I think Hawk flying coming back into our lives on the back of a griffin would be amazing. Because fly. And that's my only reasoning. It is the abyss. I don't know if it's abyss just because it's a hole into like an other world. Or, like, if Abyss and the Fade are, like, synonymous in mythos speaking, or if they literally just use Abyss to clue us in. That, hey, this mythos speaking Tuvok here is referring to this quest here. I think it might just be that, because like they don't use that terminology. They don't use the word abyss like much at all in these games. Fade, veil, everywhere, literally everywhere. Also falling, they literally fall into it. Hello, Jack Shepard. Welcome to the stream. And even me knowing and being super into all of these theories and stuff, I've only left Hawk. I've left Hawk once in the Fade, and it broke my heart. Which means in this Non-Canon playthrough, we're leaving Hawk in the Fade, and I'm going to cry again. It's going to be great fun. Which means I now have to break another companion's heart. Whose heart are we going to break? Oh. What dragon is the Abyssal High Dragon? Is that in Origins? Or is there one in Position? Which one is the Abyssal High Dragon? Oh, interesting. I don't know. That is a weird... It is in the same map as the quest. Realize the Abyss. Which is interesting. It is indeed. Strings are coming together. But either way, it's like Hawk's only time going to the Fade. So, I think we're supposed to leave Hawk at the Fade. But what if it's no matter who it is, they can come back? Imagine everyone being like, yeah, I gave Logan his like redemption arc, it's him sacrificing himself, and then Logan comes back on the back of a griffin. Or Alistair on the back of a griffin would be magnificent. Shroud on the... All of them. Anyone on a griffin, really. But could you imagine just like choosing Logan so you had the most easy choice to make an Inquisition, and then in the next game that not really mattering because they come back anyways? That'd be wild. All of the theories. Also, with all Flemeth, you just... I have the same image of the mustache on the griffin with Stroud. I don't know why. It's his thing though. It's the mustache. The griffin has the mustache, but Stroud does not. The griffin stole Stroud's mustache. Would we know it was Stroud if he did not have the mustache?
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
Are we going to regret bringing her here?
Maybe. Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child,
she needs to say that to Solus.
No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelenar.
Now the time has come for me to leave.
Been a many
my
years.
Thanks and my sympathy.
Brett. conversation. I put so many marks in this conversation. Something about being dangerous when your eyes are closed. Nothing's more dangerous than when your eyes are closed. And also clip it. It just happened. Because also it literally just happened. That conversation took 9 years, but it's fine. I don't know if it actually stayed there. To be fair, we were theorizing the entire time. We need to go back. I wanted to go this way.
Can we talk about this?
Scare the Lone Daylights. What if she meant in your sleep with eyes being closed? Maybe. I think my first interpretation was she, Meryl blindly going ahead with researching the Illuvians. Maybe any deal she would make with the devil, not devils, demons. Flippin' reverence. No, I love it. But that could definitely be.
I've got this one.
But even her demon temptation isn't always in her sleep. There's a pride demon in this mountain, and I'm just like, pride? Hello? I stepped right into a trap. How the hell did I manage that?
What are you looking at?
Your sisters were both mages, as was your father.
And I'm not. What of it?
Nothing. It's not always passed to all siblings. But it's good to know you understand our plight.
He doesn't.
Shove your plight.
Doesn't. He might understand it, but he doesn't fucking accept it. He's just busy about it. I need you to try and open this box.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
See, why couldn't Zevran just tell us straight up that he could not? I have so many markers for the stream. I am going to, while I go through this in like 3 weeks. Probably longer than that, let's be real. Need increases coming as well. Bianca. Have some Halo arrows. Pick. Power. Do they get like random level ups from different things? Or do like when I give them items, does it all just go into their actual stats? I don't think we need another crushing prison. I mean, maybe. Let's do fireball. We can use fireball. I don't know how much time to play game. I do not want to install. What? Install new drivers for what? For installation? You need to know if the game's like legit working. How long will the new drivers take to install? I'm just somehow on my like 8th playthrough this game. I've just now noticed the freaking journal symbol, codex symbol, is on all the codex things. looks like a book. Why am I just noticing this now? Oh, that's a lot of demons. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's part of the deluxe edition. Or it could be a mod. I haven't changed my mods. So maybe it could be a deluxe edition thing, or it could be a mod. I'll have to check my mods though. Like a complete edition. I feel slightly better that I'm not the only one who hasn't noticed it, and that is probably something that I either added to my game, or I guess it's been added to my game either way.
I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
Poor dude. Here, have an injury potion. How do I make him take it? Okay, cool. Okay. And it make the noise. Arm of Ardul. Added an N for some reason. You know what I miss the most? I love the crazy descriptions. I don't think they have them in this game. Yeah, there's no item descriptions. But they added this back to Inquisition. It has to be a mod, right? Or part of the DLC. Because I feel like I would have noticed. But then again, I'm only observant when my brain wants me to be. And it's only been kind of recently when I've been like getting into like looking at symbols and shit in this game. By this game, I mean this game series. Yes, she does. As does Fem Inquisitor. At least Fem Elven Inquisitor. I feel like it's that way in most games.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
I misremember how to say Dalen. And therefore give Dolphin the name. I think I named it Dolphin. It needs to be Dolphin.
Elganon. Is this...
Jesus.
Is this really where the elves live?
It is indeed.
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
Yeah, a tree.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Hero will not survive around Faye. I can't do Red Hawk. And also never done Male Hawk. It's too angry. I don't like anger that much. Especially when I'm not expecting what levels of anger. I say that as I get in romance Fenris. But I expect it with him. I just don't know. I don't know what level of anger to expect with Red Hawk most of the time. So therefore, I'm usually like a lavender hawk. This one's 90% purple. We have used one red option and I was like, ooh, no, too much anger. Mine are usually diplomatic with at least my mage ones are diplomatic with like Templars and people who could, you know, turn them in, and then a sarcastic AS with their friends and everything when appropriate. I can be diplomatic when it calls for it. Maybe a one red on occasion. Okay, who are we bringing with us? It don't make sense because I need to, you know, level her up and stuff. Dalish Pariah, my heart. Okay, everyone needs a barrier though. Here's the thing, if I keep giving all... No, we're not talking to Ariana yet.
The elves who don't live here actually have it worse. I'd hate to be an elf in Darktown.
But I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist Templar jurisdiction.
He's just a boy.
I can't deal with that right now. I can talk to her, but we can deal with it later.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle.
Fading.
But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Also, is Fainriel going to play any important role in the next game?
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust.
A little bit.
He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Are you Dalish?
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and...
Your voice seems different.
With a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Oh, never. Never. I'm always goo. I'm goo. Good noodle.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
For the nightmares.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turned to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
They are not the only ones. don't know if I asked this one.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted. He thinks he can live free of the circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
I promise. You will see your son again.
Then you have given me the greatest blessing of maker or man. I don't know where Fenrir is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fenrir's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fenrir might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
I will. I'm
he
sorry.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the circle. Everyone should.
Thank you. It has
Anders
been a
doesn't
lonely
say
time
anything?
hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Not yet. The Shem who oversees the docks says he doesn't want any more knife ears than necessary.
Bloody Shems. We work as well as anyone else.
You guys are having conversations so very far away. It's Meryl's house.
Good to see you again.
Your wife is over her sickness.
The worst is over. I pray she'll get better soon. I've missed too much work already.
You know, I understand those troubles.
I heard Varric saying you were a Grey Warden.
I was.
Did you ever meet a Dalish Warden? Burial.
As a matter of fact, I did. Do you know her?
We grew up together. She was one of my clan. I keep hoping to hear some news.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. The hero of Ferelden values privacy rather highly.
You can tell her that she was alive last time you saw her. That she's survived the blight. She does value her privacy, though. Okay, I kind of like because Meryl's here and Meryl knows.
Maybe later, darling.
Oh.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Yes, though.
I didn't think so.
I do have a few mods. I'm gonna go pick up this book on Ravine, and then we're gonna go talk to lady. Dr. Bella.
Think about it. Why would it
I love all of them so much.
dirty backwater full of docks and the occasional sheep?
Aveline's the only one I don't bring as often, but that's because she has like an actual day job.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow.
You're also good.
You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Anders knows. Anders knows everything.
Can't anyone
Why
fix
does
their
Anders
own
know
lives
everyone?
around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
A duel?
Why a duel? I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I think my favorites for this game of the companions goes Fenris, Varric, Isabel, and Meryl are on like the same level. And then Anders and Aveline, it depends. They're both kind of at the bottom because I don't bring Aveline with me very often. But Anders' betrayal hurt real bad last time. Or something it normally does, I think. But they're so good. I love them all. And like the margin is very, it's like asking you my favorite Dragon Age game. Yes, I can put them in the list for you, but margin is very.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
I mean...
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
You know Varric, right? I mean, Varric lives here.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here.
Harbour has seen one.
Somehow,
In Aveline.
Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartran's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark.
The dark?
We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be
To
working
know our
together,
favorite
I
dwarf.
should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Sunshine is what he calls Bethany.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartran's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
You sound like an older brother. But like, responsible one.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great.
Oh, poison.
Now we're adventurous.
Poison, that's what it is. Or to the poison. Where was... Oh. Yep. Little Kunari paintings. One does not look Kunari. Air shock. Definitely Kunari. I guess that could be Kunari. I will look at all of the things. I do think we are going to call it for the night because,
So, when you first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh, no, I did.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
okay, we're gonna pause the game. We're gonna save and then pause the game. I've always had this theory that, like, what if the spirit, I know timelines don't work, like, what if the spirit who Meryl talked to, what if that was just Solus? It was Solus, but I'm pretty sure that's been like doesn't make a lot of sense. But what if? I want it to be true. I don't know if there's a lot of proof or evidence towards it or against it. I will look for it during this playthrough. Like, All-Star, where the Eras were taking place. Also, spirit, not demon. And I find it so hypocritical. Dude, you have a spirit inside you. So you also know the difference between demons and spirits. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but like, who's gonna be more interested in Illuvians than Solus? Or what if the Evanoris, like, kind of spiritually, I was thinking Evanoris, there's a spirit. So someone from the Fade side, maybe it's not actually a spirit, but just someone who lives in the Fade. What if they're trying to get her to make the Illuvians work so they can get out? What if that's the Illuvian that connects? Well, I guess we saw where one of that looks like first in the crossroads, but like, what if because it's tainted? I don't know. I just feel like it's important. Like, whatever the spirit is that was helping Meryl, I feel like it's important. There's definitely something there. Maybe it was like one of Solus's friends. Or maybe someone who is just trapped inside the Fade. On that note, it has passed into 1 a.m. All my friends over on the East Coast who are still with me, or past that, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna noodle. I'm real tired. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna drop some socials if you want to follow. Self-care is important. You all are amazing. Thanks for going through our crazy theories tonight. I love them. I love discussing theories. So if you want to discuss more theories, you can join our Discord. If your username is different in Discord than it is on Twitch, then just let me know, because it's for followers only. But yeah, I'm trying to get all my like VODs on YouTube. I'm trying to post more TikToks. I think I'm definitely going to be like post a TikTok with freaking Flemeth being like, "You don't need to understand, child. Need it." Also, I'm posting when I go live on Twitter and in Discord. So follow where you want or not want. I should probably put my Tumblr in, start moving my Tumblr into my socials too. I also post things there. Some of my, I need to make, that's why I've been starting making my mod lists. Make a mod list for 2. Maybe get a mod to fix Bella's hands, because my god, they're bad. On that note, have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you all next time. Night.